Hello, hello. Are you here? Can you hear me? Hello, Echo. How are you? It is such a pleasure to see you. What happened? Black, orange, and green. That's an interesting color combination. Oh, tired from working out. Okay, that makes sense. You know you were successful. That you did good for you. If you're a little sore, okay, apparently a lot sore after a workout. Well, she doesn't stretch well with me. Okay, let's pull up that story so I'm looking at it. Why was it ever closed? Uh, if you can hear the absolutely adorable cry of one of the cats behind me, I apologize. He's feeling badly disconnected since he walked away from the pets, so he must sound like the saddest thing in the world. It's kind of his thing. Weirdo. He's an adorable weirdo. Hmm. Hi, Angel. Yes, I am back in my slot. I am back on the stream. Although I expect my time slot will be changing quite a bit, whether I want it to or not. It's kind of going to be a necessity. How are you? How's baby girl? It's nice to be back. And it didn't turn out to be a full month, which makes it even better. Longer than I wanted, but that's just because I don't want to stop streaming. Rachel, do you want the pets? No, you don't want the pets. Okay. Then why were you screaming for pets? Sweet baby. Oh, I can't believe it's been a year already. That is so beautiful, so awesome. Oh, neat. Get me a link so I can go follow or do a shout out for yourself so we can get everybody to follow. Mystic Angel 87. See if I can copy, if it'll let me copy it. Not well, that's what I'm seeing. There we go. Go follow. Amusingly, I initially opened it up to follow and closed it when I copied it over properly so I could do the shout out without following. So don't make my mistake. Go hit follow. I went back and fixed it, but go hit follow. Angel is awesome, and the project or the book covers are fantastic. Nice. Very nice. I've got to go through this format and see what else needs to be fixed. That's fabulous. It's a great strategy, in my humble opinion. I'm gonna still be here. I do need to close the camera for a moment because I've got to go grab some water. I don't have water. How many kitties do we have? We have three kitties. You can't really see that. So where would apparently be difficult to my sister, I guess. But I do need water. I don't know what the background noise is. Is it my fans? They're working kind of hard. I gotta clean them. There might be some cat hair in it. There's no mite. Does that work okay still? Can you still hear me all right? Okay. So if I remove the gain, let's see what that does. Can you still hear? Does this sound better? See, I'm not a fan of all the background noise. I gotta find something to isolate. There. Let's try something. Does this work? Does this sound good? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to be using this from now on. And can you still hear me all right? Okay, so I reduced it just a little bit. I'm not seeing as much background noise with this tool, so I guess I will be using this tool. The cats are like, somebody is awake, therefore we must climb all over the things. I still need to go get my water. So I will be right back to do that. In the meantime, I'd love to know about what you're working on, what you're enjoying, how you've been, what you've been up to. Did you know if you don't unmute, nobody hears anything? It's funny how that works. No? Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Sorry about the microphone again. I was trying to keep two cats from fighting. I'm going to post something on stories. I have someone who will do professional beta reading. We're slowly building a team. I am slowly building a team. But if you need a professional beta reader, I've got a couple. We're getting snow this weekend. I have to clear the house out still. I will make mention of that. Like I said, these guys are professionals. This is what they do. No. My protein, you had yours. Oh, good. I'm glad the ads didn't last long. Sorry about the noise. Oh, how awesome. No! No! We don't chew on that. No! She's trying to disconnect the microphone. Stop it. Stop it. Ooh, you're gonna end up in the kennel. Mm-hmm. She's really not happy with me. You are very precious. Thank you for not tormenting me like your sister. She's trying to chew on the cables, what she was doing. Are you back? You think you'll be my sweet baby again? Come here. Come here. No, I don't want your love, Mom. They're longer cables, but they're not. I'm not able to change them. Under my desk are drawers. Like that is the desk. I might be able to do a little bit of it. Maybe. I'll have to check. I might have some of them I can get pinned. I don't know that I'll be able to do the microphone cord though, because that has to go up to the um to the setup to make the microphone work. Oh, well, English. Table organizer. I hadn't thought about those. And I know that they exist. I just hadn't thought about it. Hmm. Let's go see if we can find one. Very good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes being reminded of things you know exist is very, very helpful. I feel like I may have suggested this to someone else in the past and it's just completely escaped my brain, which fits me. Oh, is it? Can take my medicine. Here we go. 80,000. That's quite a goal. Especially for a romance. They can usually be tied up in 50, 60,000. So that's gonna be a big book. Mm. Fantasy elements always make it longer. What are you doing? You don't need to walk on my food table. You don't. I promise. I don't care how cute you are. No, really, get off. Mm. She's very cuddly, even if she is yelling. She's also assaulting me with her tail, so there's that. So she's not happy about being cuddly. You know what I think I am going to do, which is probably the craziest, most ridiculous thing? Uh, uh, hmm. Juxtapositor, hello, hello. I am not ending right away now. How are you? It is so awesome to see you. It's good to be back. Crazy babies are going to be yelling in the background for a while. Sorry about that. I got to figure out what the cats did with one of my hoodies. Starting to think they ate it. Shy! That is awesome. I cannot wait till spring when we can spring forward and get back to what feels more normal. That's awesome. I love when that happens. That's probably what I'm going to do. I missed the question. Let's go back into the question. Raspy, that is. Do you mean that somebody laughed, had a raspy laugh? Is that what you mean? Hello, Vanda. How are you doing? I hope that the sleep comes soon, Panda. So his voice is raspy because he didn't. Yeah, I would maybe go with Scratchy. Scratchy is a good suggestion, I think. Um, right, but I mean, but rest is nice, and sleeping better when you're already tired is not bad. Can we not walk on my food table? It's for my food and not kitty paws. I feel like I should tell them that. Um, that's that's always the thing. Oh, insomnia, yes. No, I don't. I still don't need your help. I got this. Silly babies. A wheezy laugh, I think, might not quite fit Scratchy. Wheezy sounds more like it's coming from the chest to me, whereas raspy is coming more from the throat or scratchy. Did I? Oh, from yesterday. Uh, updated. Thank you. Yeah, I snuck it on MJ yesterday. It was only a short stream, but I still snuck in. Yeah, I'm a dork. She might drop in for a little bit. They might drop in for a little bit today. Later, maybe. But that's not a guaranteed plan. So thank you. Um, One more train and a 5-minute walk. And we get to keep you company. I'm good with that. Okay. The most caffeinated fish of all time. Put your phone into your hand and into your pocket. I think warm is very good. Up and down since 1 a.m. Shy. I'm surprised you're not trying to crawl back into bed now that you've gotten to a pause point. We will do everything we can to be at least remotely entertaining or sleepy. I'm sleepy. I'm not sharing that part. If you are following, we are going to be doing some really fun stuff in the podcast starting very early next year. It will start with stories on at the same time Stories on Fire starts. And honestly, I'm leaning towards reverting that to 31 stories, 31 days again, because I'm just going to do it in January from now on. I like that as the start of my year. And anybody who cares to join me, we're going to work on some incentives and other things along the way, stickers, that kind of thing. Very cool. I got to figure out how to send things to Israel. Girl, I have already tried once. It drove me nuts. It did not work. I got to figure it out. I can send you stickers and stuff. Timu, no problem. Yes, stickers. We have some Kitten Sapphire stickers in the designing phase, and I've got some Stories on Fire stickers in the designing phase. So yeah, we are going to do stickers that we're going to give out for Stories on Fire. So do I. It was so funny. Part of How to ADHD community, and as such, I guess they started deciding to send out stickers to everybody, but I totally missed that post. Like literally missed the post about it, and it ended up with a surprise in my mailbox of stickers I didn't know I needed. I got it. It was very easy to make me happy. Good. Mm. They are now charging you to change your address? Oh, I will have to definitely look at this. In the United States, they're now charging to change your address. And I will have to pay a change of address for multiple people, which is insane. It's not a lot of money, but it's the whole fact that they're doing it. This is the first time. Yay! Home is beautiful. Love the kitty. Hi, pretty girl. You know how pretty you are, Jackie. Okay, just check. I think she knows. Call it a hunch. Welcome home is such a beautiful thing, isn't it? So, my favorite producer, I just gave them a shout out. They are live streaming. If you are not already following the incredible Decaf video, you should be. Besides being fun and talented and wonderful, they are just a wonderful streamer in general to hang out with. You can go check out their videos on YouTube as well. Totally worth the shade. The English. I will English apparently in a little bit. Sounds like a good plan. No fighting for children. Mm-mm. We are not arguing with our sibling. You will be hanging out in the kennel if you try to. I don't know why they seem to think that's a thing that we should not, they should not do, or they should do, whatever. Thank you, MJ. We were just talking about you because I accidentally forgot to update the message from yesterday. How goes the writing? But not late, not now. I hope it's going well. That's a better way of saying that because I know you're lurking. Enjoy the lurk. Apologize. However, I might have to bounce up here in a moment to go break up a fight. Exactly, and she should be. She's finishing her project too. Boring. Much better outlet for your chaos. Go play.
Welcome back, Panda. I think that sounds like a smart plan adjustment. Then you can get some stuff out of the way, which is good. Hi. Okay, I gotta change P's outfit. I cannot believe I almost missed yesterday. No, that's right. Okay. Reading 20 pages. That's not so bad. Okay. Well, everyone's in ads on Twitch. And if you're over on YouTube, let's do this. Where did I put my YouTube tab? Hello, artist. Mostly because I cannot pronounce your name. Please forgive me over on YouTube. It is a pleasure to see you. How are you? I am so sorry my Mix It Up didn't put it in here like I should have. Who Pokemon? Okay, Mix It Up. You and I gotta have a discussion. You're supposed to be connected. You're supposed to be my eyes on all the other places. Sitting machine. If the Pokemon Haisume would be the other one, other variation. I am glad you are here. We are getting some things done to stuff together. I am about to get up and run to the restroom If you do not mind, I'd love to know what kind of art you make and the things that you do. This is kind of the place to chat about that stuff. And for those of you on Twitch that are not in ads, I'm going to step away. If you could convey the same thing to everyone there, I would appreciate it. We do co-stream on Twitch and YouTube, and it is a pleasure when I actually get some wonderful people stopping in over on the YouTube side. I just, would like my programs to make it clear when everyone is there. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate your company. So, I would love to know what projects you're working on, what you're looking forward to today. I will be back in just a moment. I am putting YouTube on a very short, or a bit of a 5-minute break because it does take me a little bit of travel time at the moment, and I will probably grab myself another water, and I will see you guys back here in 5 minutes. Okay, so I might be doing one thing. I'm going to be right back. Just a little. Why don't I have mine? It doesn't have my text. I'm kind of disappointed it doesn't have my preference when I installed it. We'll go with that. It's clear, it's simple, you can read it. There we go. Okay. That looks good, right? Okay. I realize you're back. I'm a dork. I will be right back. I have bad timing. Okay, I kind of like this better. I kind of. We'll see how this goes. All right. I am back. I think. You'll have to tell me. It's a little bit more of a process to take a break here than it used to be, but that's okay. We're going to get everything sorted. We're going to get into our groove, and it will be beautiful. Okay. So I'm thinking, is Shy still floating around somewhere? Ooh, did Shy get some sleep? Ooh, I hate reading stuff like that, Panda. It drives me nuts. But thank you for the welcome back. Hmm. Is that? That should still be good. No, absolutely. Oh, I hope it goes smoothly for you. Panda, reading theory that is convoluted because somebody wrote it that way drives me nuts too. So I hope it goes smoothly. Hope we see you back soon. I think I'm going to upload this book for pre order effective tomorrow and leave it on pre order for 2 weeks. I think it'll be 2 weeks. Let me check. Oh, wait. A little over 2 weeks. I have an idea.
Hmm.
I think I'm going to use the timers on Menlo's Cafe now, if everybody's up for it. Okay, so 20 minutes of writing, working, creating, arting, and then a few minutes of what comes next. Mostly chatting and announcements and comparing notes if you're up for it. Let's get it started. Hello, Azariah. I was unfortunately away for because I didn't have internet. We are moving. We still have one more trip. It's gonna be in the snow. That's not gonna be fun. But we have one more trip from the old house to the new house. So I didn't have internet. How have you been? I am sprinting, just so you know, kind of quiet for the moment, just getting that stuff done. But what have you been up to? How are you doing? What's going on? How's your family? Hello, dear. How are you? Enjoy your lurk, Azariah, and thank you. It was good to see you. I am finishing up some side stuff here. How are you? What are you up to? What are you enjoying? How have you been? My time zone is very cold too. You're on vampire hours. I understand how that goes. I am not currently on vampire hours. I am on I must get this done hours. And I'm thinking just to, for good measure, I'm about to put a book on pre order. Oh, how beautiful. That's wonderful. No, I don't think I've heard that. I actually had to replace my good microphone. I lost it. It's still a Behringer, but just not the same one. So, I just got fiber too. Isn't it beautiful? I noticed the speed quick, like way quick. Oh, how nice. That is a wonderful feeling. So are you going to be doing some voiceover work then? That is awesome. So are you on Turbo now? Or have you just done that fun setup that you've been able to figure out how to do? You should still totally do a video on that. Okay, so you should totally make a video about how you do that so that and share it because I promise you you will get a lot of traction on that. Especially if you target it toward us strange little Twitch people. There's nothing strange about it. Well, no. I hope we're strange. Keeps us fun. Ads are complete. This is good. How much time do we? Oh, my timer is up. Okay. Well, then I guess I should get back to it. Or I guess I can chat and then I can get back to it. Wow. I have a break. I will. I am organizing some side stuff on my end on my phone so that I can go ahead and put up the pre-order. Yes. I'm fine. I'm a professional. Totally. I've already done the forget to unmute thing. Where I'm at now, it's like it's a much bigger process to take a quick break, go stretch your legs, just to do the thing. I'm going to do 2 sets of 4. This morning, I'm trying to get some of my extra. We're air quoting extra. You know it's not extra, but it's the stuff that I need to do in prep. And then this afternoon, I'm going to spend probably some time with Kindar while we're doing some progress stuff. I need to get in touch with him. I know he's up on stream, and I haven't touched base yet. Um, that's what we want. Yeah, I need to touch base with him. We were going to do a shared stream thing. I was originally thinking just shared productivity because, I do better with company in some cases. In some cases, I do worse with company. But I haven't had the chance to hang out with everybody in so long. It feels like I know it's only been like 3 weeks. I think it was 3 weeks last time I checked. That's so long for me. You have to remember when we started this year, I was streaming basically every day or at least bare minimum 5 days a week. And now I'm sitting here after a 3-week gap. Yeah, exactly. It does. That's a good description. It really does. It feels like it's been months. Even if it's only been weeks, it's just forever when you're used to doing this every day and everyone's used to seeing you every day. It's so different. Hmm. There's a kitty behind my back. She's very cute. She's also not really happy with me because in this environment,
we are living with uh, space that is not safe for them. So when we are leaving the house, or when we're going to be out of the house for any extended period of time, they're getting put into their kennels. My kitties do not like being kennel trained. Hmm. But now that we're a little bit more settled, or going to be a little bit more settled, we got one more run to the house. I will be back working on actually developing a real schedule for the roommate for going forward. The rest of the year is going to be interesting because it's the rest of the year. Um, so we've got a few things that we're working through that I'm working on. I'm going to get this first book out. Um, what fictional character do you feel bad for the most? That's a good question. Hmm. Maybe I should put that out there. Should we put a text up and ask that question for everybody who comes in? What fictional character, not of your own creation, do you feel bad for the most? Assuming we're talking about the same source, I can certainly understand why you would pick him. However, there are people who would debate whether or not he's fictional. Right.
He went through some stuff. Don't get me wrong. I don't disagree with that. But we got to figure out. There are a lot of characters that have suffered. Kind of the point of the story half the time. Anakin Vader did. Smeagol, I don't know. He was just kind of greedy. In every iteration, even his non whatever you called him in the Lord of the Rings thing, the one he was with a Hobbit uncle person. Why are names escaping me now? I'm usually very very good with character names. People names are usually my hardest. Oh, I don't know. Well, they've tortured Charles a few times. There's always, unfortunately, bad news. I really work hard, Angel, not to focus on the bad news, which is probably why I'm so oblivious half the time. Like a fire in a residential area? That's unfortunate. That that is unfortunate. That is awful. Okay. 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 Hmm.
How's she doing?
What did you see, dear? What was so sad?
Mm. Eating is good. Sorry it's taking longer than you wanted to. Theory is a hard thing to read through sometimes. Very few people are good about concise, specific examples that support their theory, which, myself included, by the way. uh, which dailies you working on? Because that's the fun stuff.
Uh-huh. Even when authors didn't need to know because they somehow, for some reason, just trusted their publishers, they still should have been taught, but they weren't. The business of writing is not, I'm not even sure everybody who is teaching fully understands the business of writing because those who are teaching are getting their books published by a publisher setting their own price for it. And that's assuming that we're talking just about their own um course books, but mm-mm. Yeah, the biggest thing, learn the fundamentals without the investment in education in that case. I'm going to go get a degree in communications, but I want to use it for a couple of specific things. In this case, I want to go into a library. In order to be a director, which are supposedly the big bucks, I'm not really sure that libraries get big bucks. Um, you need a master's in library science. I have zero interest in that, but with a bachelor's, I can become the bookseller or the book buyer. I'm sure nobody who knows me knows what I would be thinking about doing with a book buying power at a library. There is no chance that anybody I know would totally not get totally bought every time they released a book at our library. Ads in 9. Okay. Right. For the most part, and Sanderson might be one of the few teachers that we know are genuinely teaching business. But I'm not, like I said, I don't think that many of the I don't think they understand the business side of it. I don't think they don't usually have to encounter it, kind of a thing. And it's not that they couldn't, but business as we know it has changed. Writing continues to publishing, excuse me, and being an author continues to evolve. I don't know. So yeah, I have a friend who's just got her MFA. She officially graduates very soon. She is actually a professional editor with uh, the Writing Network now, or the Writing Network, Inexhaustible Media now, uh,
because one in her case, she was focusing significantly on the editing portion of things, so she could do exactly that. Um, when I have things the way I want them, we are going to have a nice little team put together. We have editors, we have authors, we have marketers that I'm training. We have book partners that are going to help us with the marketing, that are going to do help with reviews and that kind of thing. And we are working on professional beta readers. Well, we have professional beta readers now. I have really been blessed with a great group of people. And we're going to make this one of the best results for, oh, yeah. Yeah, I have a couple of books that I want to see published next year that aren't mine. I'm doing everything I can to make sure that those books have the best possible results. Yes, professional beta readers, people who are organized in a manner to produce actual quality feedback and trained in what it is authors need so that we are able to get a revision round out before every editor based on fundamentally critical information and genuinely constructive feedback. It's not going to be an edit by any stretch of the imagination. They're going to be providing per reader, actual reader kind of feedback, but they also answer the questions writers need to know as we're developing our writing. And we've got sensitivity readers for certain communities. Yes, professionals get paid. By definition, that is the goal. But that's is what's going to give us the ability to do what needs to get done effectively. I can English, maybe some days.
But yes, this will be a service that we will be offering as a service. But for those who are working with us, then there will be like a company share model as opposed to a traditional publisher method, but in a manner that uh, is fitting for that will allow everyone who needs to get paid in the process to actually get paid. It's a truly beautiful thing. But I figure if we structure things in a way that's beneficial for everyone, it works out. But it also ensures that people are going to want to put that extra effort into making sure things get done. Okay, we're almost at the 3 hour mark. I do want to finish up this pre order thing. Flops over inside. I understand that feeling. Okay, let's check a couple of things. Dick Van Dyke is our next centennial. Oh. Yay, Ads River. Okay. Oh, let's get this. Mm. Cypher, hello. Ah, sleep well, Azariah. Good night, my friend. Okay, so your attempted not to work thing just play Phasma before the family arrives. I know a lot of people who do that. That is a totally reasonable thing. Yeah, I gotta. Hmm. Honestly, I've had a week where I couldn't work at all, and weeks where I've badly distracted because of all this move stuff. So I think setting up this pre-order is going to force me to muscle my way through this process. I do still play Star Rail, but um I didn't get anybody I pulled recently. I apologize for the distraction. I think I've got this just about done. Where's Kindar? I need to go shift gears. I need to set up shifting gears. Okay. Um, the last couple of pulls I got, I did not win my 50-50, but that's okay because we get to choose who we're picking now. And my blade is pretty well stacked. And I'm pretty content with this. Himiko is next. And actually working on Himiko here pretty quick.
Oh, who have you got?
Finale the sci-fi, you're hoping one more draft, or probably two before it's ready. But the structural edits will be good. Well, helpful, I'm sure. See, I didn't get Evernight. I wanted Evernight so bad. I got Cass. I do not have her Lycone. I gotta pull up the game. I didn't even finish. I haven't because I'm not ready for the roller coaster of sadness yet. So I have not finished everything. See, I can't. That's awesome. I would love. Honestly, I'm trying to get my Himiko to 6. I want Himiko and Blade at 6. They do a really good job with building off of each other, in my humble opinion. Oh, sorry. Mm, oh, my head. Shoot. And I just got an update. I gotta set up my other computer. That'll probably be what I do in the next in the 4-hour gap or the 2-hour gap between breaks or between streams today. We've got one more hour that I am here trying to set this up, and then okay, I have someone over on YouTube, but I do not have their name. I wish. Okay, if anybody has followed me over on YouTube and has my live stream up over there, could you just go send a message so I can see what Mix It Up looks like? Maybe it comes up and I'm just missing it, which is possible when we have great conversations. You want to get Cypher? So I've been borrowing Kitten Sapphire's Cypher, and yeah, you want to get Cypher. Did you get Tribby? Have you gotten Tribby yet? Because you need Tribby. Tribby is epic. I tend to play a lot of follow-up teams. And if they feed each other well, they're my favorite. And Tribby is a must-have. We should fix that. We should design. We need to find a game designer in the community who wants to design a game entirely around Twitch streamers. That would be fun. Okay, so that comes through. Thank you, Tier. I have got to work with someone on something to make that happen. Okay, so Kirsten's messages are coming up. Maybe I'm just missing them? And they're distinctly different on here. They indicate whether it's on Twitch or YouTube. You are all good. No one's gonna sue you. Play the game the way you like to play the game. Right now you are, but there is another person that's showing up in my lurks from YouTube that did say hi earlier, but I missed it because I missed it. So I'm not really sure, Tier, why I missed it. And so I went over to the YouTube tab and actually looked at it. I love Jingwon. Jingwon is awesome. I am still disappointed I did not get the tiger or the lion to go with it. I wanted to see the lion in his splash art, but no, it was just a memory. And then I really wanted Mighty because that has a lion, but no, I couldn't get that either. I just didn't want to keep missing the people over on YouTube. Yeah, I get that. That's why I'm gonna have to set up a whole computer. Actually, I could do that now. I guess I could. Hmm. Hmm. I have heard a lot of people who are absolutely in love with the Hanakai Impact Third uh, make those connections, especially in this story, for obvious, well, what I know to be obvious reasons that I don't even play the game. Hmm. Make sure you get some good rest, Kirsten. And there's no need to brain. Braining is overrated. I absolutely adore the details that they put into this game. Things like that, where they, if they're going to go back, they make sure you can make those connections. I love that. Okay, you named a couple of the ones that I absolutely love having. I have Blade. I have Argenti, which he becomes handy sometimes on occasion. I wished to get Mighty, but Mighty has a lion, so there's that. I do have Finon. I don't have Rappa. I don't have Aglaya. I don't have Yunli. I don't have Boot Hill. I'm not interested in Boot Hill. I'm not interested in. I don't know about Yunli. I've played her a few times. She's been helpful. Aglaya, I don't mind borrowing. And Rappa is fun, but I don't know. She's fun. We'll leave it at that. Enjoy your call. I'm moving around some stuff on this side of things. Okay. So I have discovered that I am not very good at setting up this monitor. It's a little bit heavier, and it's not that it's heavier; it's the arm, and I'm afraid if I do it on my own, I'm gonna make a boo boo or break a thing, which would be. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I didn't get to mute. Hi, baby. I think you've been stealing enough, and you probably don't. You've already proven you don't want to be my baby anymore. That's fine. You don't love the moment. Okay. Let's get call with mom and dad. I'm glad that I hope that went well. Panda's doing a call too with mom. Welcome back from ads. Be nice. Stalker. You don't get the stalker. You're in the hands of the undead. Well, that sounds like a problem. Okay, so what name would you pick that indicates short stature female? Feels like quite a challenge. I am picking people I know who were short in stature and also female. And quite unique. Welcome back. Hmm. You're taller than I am, Panda. Yeah, it doesn't because I don't think that there's really an easy way to pick a name, but Carmen has a precedent for being assigned to very for being a name that many powerful women have, uh, or women who find a way into positions of conversation, and there's an entire opera by that name, um, with that kind of a backup. But it's also from a general group of people who are not very tall women, typically. So that just kind of felt like it could have fit. No, wow. I have two aunts that are shorter than me and have always been shorter than me since I grew into a height of some sort that meant I was not a tiny person anymore. Like I think middle school, both of my aunts were shorter than me. One is 4'10" and a half, and one is 4'11". I am not 168 centimeters is 5'2". Figure out where that would put me. I am 5 foot and 3/4 of an inch. I don't know about that. Although I could see where that would work. I think that could work. This is for another author who's streaming. This is for one of my favorite authors who's streaming. He is absolutely awesome. He's got one of those storytelling styles that will suck you in. And even if it's not your cup of tea, so to speak, for whatever reason, you won't be able to put the book down at all, ever. It is absolutely incredible. It's very, very good. And I haven't honestly found anything that he writes that I haven't liked, that I've had the opportunity to read. Oh, pickles. I have to step away for just a moment. I won't be long. Ooh, I like Kiki. Kiki's still, yeah. I like Kiki just in general because to me that's a very fun name. That probably seems like a silly thing to say, but I think it is a fun name. It's a very energetic name. You know what I mean? Very energetic. Yeah, exactly. Tiny, cute, mush shelter kind of vibes. So, when she pulls out the hatchet and takes off your head, it worked perfectly. Sorry. Did I just throw that out there? Now I must write a character like this. I will be right back, my friend. Sorry about that. Where are we at? Oh, closer to the end than I want, so we're going to add an extra 10 minutes to stream this point. At least 10. I didn't mean that to take so long. Hello, Seicho. You going to say hello to everybody? I'm sure everyone else has left me. Gone. It took too long. It was no longer entertaining. Yes, I am kind of sprint writing. I'm actually setting up a pre-order. How are you, Catherine? I am so sorry I didn't see this sooner. If you're still there. But yes, I'm still doing the writing thing. I haven't started the exercise thing, but I do the exercise things with your videos when I can. Yeah, absolutely. That would be fun. Hello, teacher. So there's the fun thing. I don't have. Why is this not showing the YouTube chat too? So what have you been up to? How are you? It has been forever since we've had a chance to talk. And yes, I do like. I have a bit of a facelift since the last video you've seen. I've gone animated. However, I do have videos that are coming out that are non-animated. There's that. Well, I tend to speak from my heart, so I'm glad it made your day. And your videos have been such a wonderful thing to have in my feed. I'm really grateful that you continue to do what you do every day, or so consistently. And you show up in my feed every day. And thank you. I like it. I do sprint writing most mornings when I am on routine, which I am not currently. We are finishing up a move. Unfortunately, we're going to do some of that in the snow this weekend without all the hands we need. It's going to be a chore. Not impossible, just a process. Well, I'm just being honest. I've been I may not comment as often, but I've been following your stuff since we connected all that time ago. And I absolutely watch your videos and your shorts. But yeah, once I get back into routine, I will be up for. Usually, I stream from 5 to 7 a.m. my time when things are going well. That's Central Time. Typically Monday through Friday because the rest of the world functions after 7 a.m. However, as we are juggling schedules and things, my schedule has fluctuated. I've got one person in college with me, and we're sharing the car. And then I am about to go back to school. So it's a great thing. Yeah, I don't know why my YouTube chat isn't showing up. It's very confusing. I'm an hour behind you in Eastern Time, Catherine. I do not know why. It's showing both. It's connecting to both, obviously. So it should just automatically show up. Okay, Angel. Oops. I'm munchy today. Yeah, I tend to be early for a lot of people. Base, how are you? For those who don't know, I am co-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. I have been a Twitch streamer now for 5 years, and I love it. Every minute of it. A full day off? Isn't that beautiful, Base? You going anywhere? Or just chillaxing at home and getting some relaxation done? Really? Oh, how awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. You you Hi baby. Thank you. Do you know how cute you are? That is such a beautiful thing, not having to wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, Catherine. Thank you for knocking things over that I need. Bear with me, it's gonna be kind of 11:01. It's 10:01 here. I'm an hour behind you. Okay. Give me a second. Recovery, I think, sounds like a great plan base. So for your time, I would be on 6 to 8 your time. And we use there are kitties on the screen that anybody who chats on my Twitch side, because the program doesn't chat on the YouTube or doesn't connect to the YouTube side for whatever reason. YouTube hasn't made that possible. But when you chat on the Twitch side, you get a kitty. Speaking of, how many kitties do we have? There are 10 kitties. Cypher and Ghostly and Azariah and Faith and MJ. I'm in there somewhere. Mountain Standard Time. I am 5 to 7 usually in Central Time, so I should be 4 to 6 your time, I think, right now. And I come on at 3 o'clock in the morning if you're in California. Yeah. Mm, But we're not in that cycle yet. We've got to finish up this move stuff. However, I do need to figure out how to get the YouTube. I'm sorry, the YouTube chat up on the screen. Today's working a little bit different. I'm in the process of doing some work for a pre-order. And once that goes up, it'll be out for 2 weeks. And then I will be spending the next, taking a bit of a break. And then we will spend, you are not going to terrorize your sister. You're going to get pet and love looking away from her. Um, then I am going to take an hour or two off, lunch, litter boxes, that kind of thing. And then I am going to, oh, I need to run and grab barbecue sauce at some point today. And then I'll be back for another 4 hour block, and then another 4 hour block until I actually have this book ready to hand off to Ghostly Shy. It is a plan. The breaks might not all be 2 hours. And then sometime this afternoon, I'm going to co-work with Kindar. We're going to both be on screen. Well, I'll have his Discord audio at least, and he'll have mine, and then we'll figure it out from there. So that's the current plan. That's today. We're going to make a shift here. Of course, there's ads right as I'm trying to get off the screen. I apologize, YouTube. You're gonna be looking at the subscriptions for a few moments, or the oh yes, you're gonna look at the updates for a few moments. And thank you for the new subscription. And then we will once my Twitch people are out of ads. So this is the way I figured out people can watch my live streams completely for free. YouTube does not put ads out. So if we watch the live streams on YouTube's and the VODs on Twitch, you can watch it and rewatch it for free. It's beautiful. My pleasure, base. I'm gonna be back in 2 hours. I have to, like I said, I'm gonna do the lunch thing. I'm gonna take care of litter boxes and that kind of stuff, and convince my cast that they're not actually here to kill each other. I don't know if you can hear me or not, base. I don't know if you've got turbo or not. But that is the current plan. And then I will be back in 2 hours, at which point I will be connecting with everybody and figuring out what's next and getting this book stuff finished. The physical book stuff done. Not just the pre-order. Make sure you have a good day too, Catherine. I hope I get to see you in the next one. All right, my friend. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for being your awesome selves, for being absolutely fantastic in everything you do just by being you. I'm grateful for your time and your support, and I'm looking forward to seeing you in the next one, roughly 2 hours from now.
And yes, I will have a timer set to make sure I get here. I love you guys. I will see you in the next one.